D or type A, I guess. Chat, come up with a name. Come up with a name for a person using the Grafted Dragon. Fully decked out and everything. What shall their name be? Detailed appearance. Let's see. You could try to make like a Godrick-esque kind of looking person. He's kind of got longish hair. Welcome in, Jim and Zero. Hope you're both having good days. I see you both have names. So there's Liam, Fister of Dragons, Godrick the Golden. Okay, hold on. We can combine some things. That's like Godrick hair. Maybe this one. A little bit longer, but like not in his face. Yeah, not quite these. Go with this one. Also kind of silvery. Sure. Welcome in, Say. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're feeling better, actually. Alright, let's see. The, oh, I can't. Okay, hold on. We'll get rid of this. Liam Goldfister. Yes? How do we feel, Chad? Liam Goldfister. This is our man's. This is the guy. Let me just get ER tool out here. Put it to the point you're actually cooking pasta after 1 month. Let's fucking go. The pasta's back. Hell yeah. Alright, spawn the item. Grafted. Yo, I should say. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Well, I guess HDE. Indeed. No, not Grafted Blade. Grafted Dragon. Oh. Okay, let me check the stats on it. 2014, 16, sure. Edit the stats. 20, 14, and 16. Okay. Get rid of the old ER tool. I think we're good to go and start the timer. Nice. Will the sticker be made into last time chatter message? Oh, like an emote? Sure. I mean, if somebody wants to upload it as an emote, we can redeem it for free, I think. You don't have to, like, use your points. That's a very nice, like, unique one. Can it fit? I don't know. It may have to be wide. Or something. Did somebody upload it? No, I just took the screenshot that Say had. And, like, added it to the Discord, so I didn't go through 7TV. Yeah, it'd be funny as wide. I cooked the pasta. Enjoy cooking your pasta. It was so fucking funny when it happened. Dude, I couldn't stop, like, laughing. Just seeing all of this, you know? Oh. Just seeing all of this. Too good. So, the game seems so loud. Weird. A little bit better, I think. Maybe here. It seems a little better. I don't know. Let me know if the game sounds too, like, low or too high for you guys. It seems okay now. It seems a little bit loud. Can upload it to 7TV probably? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Go for it. See if you can make it wide. I think wide it would fit better. That can be our last time chatter. So I don't have the weapon out right now, just so I can block run. We'll probably just have, like, the parry shield in our hand most of this run. Just to do so. Block runs save lives. Legitimately. In terms of talismans and stuff, it's somber weapon. We'll do like the whole run around, get through, maybe to Altus even. But the usual suspects, Fire Scorpion, Ritual Sword, Blue Dancer early, maybe two-handed. Actually, no, not even two-handed. We can't.
Have you heard? They sir, but you. I can turning to aid you.
Hi, Melina.
To the foot. Then it said, summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will
Thank you.
Treat him with.
Okay, bye. Put the turtle shield in your offhand for more stamina. Not a bad call. At all. I respect it. X element's good for the dragon head. You know what? True. Some of the other weapons we haven't really been able to capitalize, I would say, on a good charge or two. Like the Twin Blade, for instance, it was too slow. So enough we could have capitalized on it, but like capitalizing on the magic and fire damage just seemed to make more sense versus just some charge attacks to really showcase the weapon. This thing though, yeah, you're left with the fist weapon, so like charge attacks are kind of your bread and butter. How does the scaling on this work? Does this get more like strength scaling, faith scaling? How does the scaling look once I've started leveling it? $30 on a charge attack, that's what I figured, okay. One of those good one-handed fist weapon movesets in stance. I guess you don't get two-hand bonus on strength with this, but oh well. CDD... C plus 7. Okay, okay. So it's not like we get amazing scaling regardless. We'll still put the stats in there, but it's not like we're getting a B scaling or something. Okay, that's fair. Weird that it would be at plus 7 though. That feels a little late, you know? If you're keeping it at C.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello, Alex. We'll leave you alive and maybe you want your talisman later. Okay, cool. Ash's big dam went close enough. Yeah, I agree. We used it. I mean, we did the level 1 with this thing. And it wasn't bad at all at the level 1, so I'm excited to see this, you know, with full leveling going on. Actually, no, I don't need to buy anything from you. Get away from me. I ran to that man just because he was there and existed. To get the fire damage tier. I was already planning on it, yeah. For sure we'll get the fire damage. Charge attack tier wouldn't be bad either. I don't even know if I really need the stamina one. Like, this thing doesn't require that much stamina. I'll leave it for now. But yeah, charge attack wouldn't be bad. Especially in like a synergy with the talisman. Could get some big damn. Considering it's not really a dex weapon, I don't really want to go the consecutive attack route. It is nice and fast, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth to lean into consecutive attacks as much with this. Jump heavy is a 20. Okay, that's not bad. Not wide and wide? Okay, okay. Ooh, thank you, Abba. Tap that wide version. What does the not wide look like? Does the not wide not look as good? I'm just curious. I'm liking the white already, though. That feels more like typical emote to me. Grab me my little tier. White fits nicer. I thought you'd experiment. Okay, okay. Yeah, type that emo chat. How does that look? I kind of like the presence of the wide. Oh god. We're alive. Jesus Christ. I'm over here looking at emotes. Leave me alone, bear. Alright. The goal is to survive. Let me live, Rod. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. All is okay. Alpha is in fact mod. Already doing a great job. Well done. Okay, cool. I just need to grab the one. There's a somber one over here. Oh, and I guess also the whatchamacallit? Mushrooms from Old Buck. Old Binoculus.
Oi! You there? Could you?
You there?
Cully? Some you were just thank you. I was when I ended up.
You want to tell about any dance parties?
Or I can then.
Mod surely can't stop the dance party. Surely. Ow. Why is he so mean to me, Jen? He's so mean. Do I care about this other grace over here? Yes, actually, because Weeping. The Weeping Peninsula. go. Pick up this. Peepo's sad peninsula, yes. I don't think we really need that grace. But, you know, in case, it may save some time later. Wee, all the way up. This grace, I don't think I care about. I do care about stone sword. So have you been watching Twitch on your PC again? Yeah, dude, I can imagine. You were just on mobile, right? I don't know how you survived. You have an idea? Could dual fisted dragons once you kill Godrick. I'm considering it. I am considering it, chat, because like we like have to kill him. He's in the way. But I do like the consistency of the runs, just being the single weapon instead of like we're doing extra. You know what I mean? We could have done that with Godskin Peeler too, because I actually went with consecutive attack stuff. Dual wielding is kind of fun. I feel like I felt as more of a dual wield enthusiast as opposed to a dual wield enjoyer. I do it more often. But I feel like there's so many moments where I'm just like, yeah, cool, dual wield. And then I just like drop it. Because it's not great at times. It has its few moments. Yeah. Like, it's got its cool factor and appeal and stuff to it. I don't disagree with that whatsoever. The novelty for it, for me, though, it wears off fairly instantly. And I'm just kind of like, no, I just want a solid weapon, please, thanks. Since we're over here, I'll grab the faith tier. Maybe we want it in the physic for a bit. That's how you beat Bayle? Oh, interesting. There they are. To assert dominance since you had more dragons than him? Fair. I hit that tree. Does this not do fire damage? It does do fire damage. What the hell? Where'd my fire damage go? Weird. Floopy gets all the dragon head he wants. Hey, yo. Is that the secret, Floopy? Sheesh. Maybe. Maybe this guy says. Then you realize you didn't because including his head, he has 3 dragon heads on his model. Oh. Well, close then, Flippy, at least. Close. You can't say that with the mod here. Mods ban that guy. Banish him to the Shadow Realm. Go. Goodbye, Jim. 07. I'm kidding. Got the Sonaf info? Yes, yes, yes. Tell us the Sonaf info. Because we did finish last time kind of late. I'm curious, because I definitely, like, for some of those fights, I was just messing around and trying to figure out, like, where do I want to put the Ash of War, you know? It felt very puzzly. To Metyr, yeah. Okay, Metyr was a good one. For the testing. Longest base game was Plassey. Okay. Shortest base game was Godrick. Yeah, he kind of died. Oh, you know what, actually... Oh, okay, just because we've been to Weeping means that we don't actually see Rellana. I like that. Welcome back. Say. We'll probably keep Strength and Faith in the Physic for a bit. I'm gonna go fight this tree over here.
Just remember, if it was meant for you, then you would do. For when how if, now is to then you do. Food for thought.
Welcome in, Yeepers. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day yeeping it up. Also, Yeepers has brought a raffle. Also, I may have missed any stats if you said anything. Holy shit.
Jeeper 923, just remember. If it was meant for you, then you would do. For when how if, now is to then you do. Food for thought.
Thank you for the 500 biddy, say. Appreciate it. I should have put on the shield, but okay. Oh. It died to fire that was just kind of there. Alright, we're about to have a lot of fun with this weapon. I can see it. Floor fire, let's go. Thank you for the hype train, Beep. Appreciate it. Let me just toss this on.
Bapanada.
Mesmera, I love oh him, words, something something 18 inches up my arm.
Thank you for the 500 biddies. Appreciate it. Also something something, yes. There's a mod here. Calm down. How dare you strip the language from the people, Floopy? Let them speak. Ooh, Jeepa, thank you for the 100 biddies to the huge Parky Star Elf. I don't know why it did like did it not show in chat? Weird, it like didn't show in chat on my side. Weird. I saw the alert and everything. Chrono code surprisingly no backshots. Okay, we're backshotless. It did work on screen. Oh, was it the on screen? Okay, okay, okay. Thank you for the 100 biddies for the on screen. I was so confused. I thought you did like the giant emote and I was like, where'd it go? I wanted to see Big Stair Elf. What happened? Yeah, unless I'm looking like at my stream and not in like OBS view, I don't see the on-screen celebrations, but I trust that they're working. I think they just work regardless. Holy shit, say, thank you for the gigantic Parky Stair Elf. Love to see it. Appreciate it, peeps. Appreciate it. We do have the new emote. Oh yeah. It's nice and wide. Get away from me. Okay. Chat, does anybody have any particular feelings about their chair? Anybody at all? Or keyboards, the internet, electronics. Any feelings? I fucking hate my chair. You gotta love it, dude. You just gotta love it. I'm glad that we've bonded as a community over this. Hating chairs. Genuinely, you can't keep putting up with this chair. Okay, well, Flippy actually has issues with said chair. Wee, all the way down. Anybody here ever buy like one of those gaming chairs? Because I can't imagine those are actually nice, and I don't think I've heard anything nice about them, you know? Like, they look cool. You did? Worst idea of your life, really? Yeah, apparently most suck. Yeah, like when you look at it, it looks really cool and it looks neat, but when you really look at it, it's kind of like, I don't think that's got padding. Like, proper padding. Yours wasn't bad? Okay, okay. It damaged your hypermobile lower backbone. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. The emote. Which I don't think we have, but still. You got the hands one. Yeah. Ended up in a similar state to your current chair? Really? Maybe you're the connecting factor, Fopi. Maybe you're just bad at sitting in chairs. Have you considered this? I know, I'm kidding. Getting a good chair really does help. I think you just sit in them too often. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think I've said this too. I don't even have like a chair, like a desk chair or whatever. Welcome in, YP King. I hope you're having a good day. I hope it's going well. But yeah, I don't even have like a desk chair. I just have like a recliner. It's not even an expensive one. But it's so comfy. I could sleep here if I wanted to. Okay, cool. Grab my somber too. Thank you for the hype train, peeps. I appreciate it. Appreciate it wholeheartedly. Want to get a recliner for when you want to be comfy and paint? Yeah, it is really nice. You like swiveling in them? Yeah, I feel like if you give up the swivel, you can just get something that's like stationary and perfectly solid, you know? I know you're trying to keep the 69, say. I know. Appreciated regardless. Oh, jeez. An emote to redeem? Whatever could it be? One of those with a little footrest so you can sit cross-legged. Oh, interesting. That's funny. I'm actually sitting cross-legged right now. Yo, is that the damn bro emote? Damn, bro. That's a good emote. I love how just big it is. Say your pasta water, quick. Quick. The pasta water. It's happening. Oh, there's the 4. Stop telling us about Night Rain. The pasta water, quick. Yay, we got all that. Let me go back to EEG. Just need to grab the 3 from like close to Bellum, and then we're off to Volcano Manor. Get in there for the 5 and 6. It wasn't boiling, rip. I feel like this happens every time. You set the 10-minute timer, go over there, say it's not boiling, and then come back. And then set another 10-minute timer. Should you just be setting 20-minute timers? Like in theory? Do not learn from your life experiences. Based in Red Pill. Very based, very Red Pill. Very slay behavior. Actually, speaking of based, for those who don't know, some of you were in Discord yesterday when I set this up, but chat, on my stream deck, I set up this button to just open all of my stream stuff with the click of a button. It's so nice. It's like 10 different apps, just all opening at the same time, but like single button press, pure efficiency. Yeah, it is really nice. I like never looked into Stream Deck prior, just because I really wasn't sure with like streaming how much I would want to invest, etc. But like it's been long enough now. And yeah, no, people use Stream Decks for like all sorts of things just because it's a controller, right, for your PC. So people use it for like video editing softwares, etc. Like you can just add all your shortcut keys and stuff. And I think there's plugins specifically even for some of the softwares. So if you're needing some efficiency, it's kind of a nice investment. Okay, nice. I have a little bit of cash on me. I could use this to +4. Yeah, the weapon shouldn't be too expensive. Let me just +4 this real quick. Oh, the triangles.
I presume.
Hi, EG. I just want to level. Thank you. Okay, cool. This is not a very expensive weapon to upgrade, so it's fine if we lose some of this money. I don't think I could level up with this. It seems kind of low. Oh, hi, Melina. Hello. You were going to show up eventually.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place.
Gathering place? Maybe later.
Shall I turn your rune? Let my share.
Okay, I just want to see if I can level. We can't. Okay. Dragon head is cheap. Oh, where? Talk to Floopy. Floopy's the expert. You like this specific screenshot? Let me see. In emote form, ain't no way. That's fucked up, dude. Funny, but fucked up. For those who don't know the context. I don't know if I want to explain the context. It's just kind of funny that that's an emote. Make it overlapping. Hadva's just waiting. Good job, Hadva. Yeah, the context is Wahas may have failed geometry and is unsure what a triangle is. Just know that that is the context. Yo, Calvin, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm being chased right now. Hope it's going well. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus Christ. Damn, bro. Okay, I needed to, like, run a little bit faster. It's the Grafted Dragon we have at home. You look like bootleg Vike, by the way. Oh, yeah, actually, I was trying to go for, like, a Godrick-esque look. But, no, yeah, we do look like a Vike. Me when the emote's still on cooldown. Or emote redeem is still on cooldown. You need Wahas to pay attention, oh lord. Special attention to the yellow character. Yeah, add him in Discord with it, Whoopi. Eventually, say. Eventually. You're making it out of this emote redeem today. Cooldown got hands, indeed. Hope someone comes in and snipes the cooldown, bro. That'd be the most tragic thing ever. Top 10 anime betrayals. But, like, actually. Okay, my mistake was just kind of, like, sitting there for a bit for the stamina. It's a good thing I did the stamina on the bridge. Excuse me. Dear God. Okay, puppers did not make it. Nice. Damn, didn't get the redeem and Miss Scoopy. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad. How long even is that cooldown? It's not supposed to be that long. Honestly, it's not supposed to be that long. I don't know what I have it set to. It shouldn't be that long. I wonder if it's like refreshing though, you know? Like I wonder if it's refreshing. I am curious. I'll have to check it after stream. I'll make a note. You went to 7TV to look for an emote to snipe the cooldown? Ain't no way, Jim. Oh, Flippy got one. Ain't no way. Damn. The disrespect. Eat me. And the emote sniped. Oh. I can't believe you've done this. You've got to settle this in a duel now. Okay, 5-minute timer. Okay, okay. Come over here, get little hops. When did Dink Donks redeem it? We redeem a Dink Donk. Jump over you. Fire damage on the weapon. Noble's not going to be great. Could kill more Margit. Oh, excuse me. There's ways we can make this stronger, like just killing other things before we do Noble to get some runes and kind of scale into the weapon a bit. But I'll check the damage first. If the damage is doable, we'll just fight Noble, get him out of the way early. Oh god, Kyle. Ow. Say the pasta water, oh god. Cool, got my 5. Nice. Since we're down here, we'll go grab the Duo Grace. Get away from me. Hopefully I can fit in a charge R2 with this thing on Noble. Like between parries. That'd be kind of nice. Okay. Let me just sit at this Grace real quick. We're free. I don't see any other things to upgrade there. We're off to EG. And hopefully the normal damage isn't too bad. I don't think we need that much.
When I presume.
Yeah, perfect. Cool. Alright. Noble time. Just make sure that works properly. It should. So proud of your son. Okay. It takes a combo of Floopy plus Estelle to make a Grafted Dragon. Good to know, good to know, good lore. Okay, that's doable. Same amount of rage quit. There's my extra little stagger. I like it. Ow. I should probably heal. It's fine. We don't need HP. It's fine. Can I seize dodge? Some good money as well. Neat. Thank you for the clap. Appreciate it. Yeah, the damage there wasn't great, but that's because Noble's just strong to the fire damage. Also, it's like a smaller weapon. Like, they aren't meant to do huge damage on like swings and stuff. So I thought it looked fine. Didn't heal. It was basically hitless. Yeah, it was the presence out of the roll I wasn't quite ready for. The angle and all that. I just, like, you know, wasn't mentally prepared for one. Nothing wrong with Grafted Dragon at all. I should have 2 stone sword keys. Get off my elevator. Double checking. 2. Okay, yep, perfect. Does Grafted Dragon have a name? Hey. I tried jumping the first swing, he hit me, and then I tried rolling the second one, he hit me. It wasn't fun. This is why we grabbed the shortcut. What a Kyle move. It's those damn K names. What can I tell you? I like stigmas around like names. Okay, I do want those runes. Those would be very useful to me. Cool. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing bad will ever happen to us. We're fine. You've got a J name. So many stigmas. Oh, really? Actually? Oh, no, Hadva. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your 2 minutes as mod. I guess we just have to unmod you now. Imagine. Actually imagine. Blubber isn't an emote? Ooh, I like Blubber. You can add that one. Just a little crying or peepo. You dead? Yes. Okay, get away from me. Good emote. Excuse me. Got my 7. Okay, we want to go get the 8 and 9 real quick from Caelid. Anything else from Caelid that I want? Well, we don't need Radagon's Strength Talisman as well as just kind of extra. We will be leveling Faith, so like Flame Army Strength wouldn't be a bad call at some point. And honestly, I may as well bypass Golden Vow and just go straight for Shabiri. I think the split on this we can do. It's not like strength is crazy on this, so I may do equal leveling of strength and faith. Seems like the idea. Load me in. Load me in. Okay, no back shots today. We are back shot-less indeed. When Sir Cuppybot kicked W's, or kicked this guy's you. Blubber. Okay, we at least have this Grace for later. Flame Army Strength seems a little appealing to me though, because it's fire and physical. Basically the damage of this weapon. Why not? Nice, good little skippy. Happy as skippy. Hey. Hey. There we go. Rude roots. I don't even know if it was the root so much as like the wall just being a little slippery. Chat, which one of you did it? Who buttered the rocks? You're not in trouble. I just want to know. Please step forward. It was you, Jeepa? Mods, quick, get him. Get him. Go. That's right, I lied. You're in trouble. We got him. You wanted a rock sandwich. Wouldn't that just basically be like stale fast food? Can we just kill this little dude? Hey. There we go. Stupid branch. Come back. Okay, good. Oh god. There we go. I'm glad you have your pastas, eh? She cooked the pasta. Cool. We got our levels. Let's do Margit. On mod view, I see. Which extension do you use, Hadva? For like the emotes and stuff. Oh, let me also level my character. Hold on. Just run around with all this money. Get this to 20. Stamina would be nice. How far can I push this? Like 26. Can do maybe 22. Sure. We'll do this much for now. Got all three. Interesting. Because I remember people using like 7TV and they had like a neat slide to do the mod actions things. Specifically from 7TV. I prefer the buttons myself too. And if someone gets shot, someone gets shot. Just how it be. Bye, Margit. Well, good fight. He almost had us.
Smoldering with
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We're cowering.
Well, but of course.
Okay, shout outs to the Gage. Two levels. Yeah, sure. I don't want to fight Radahn. Just kind of, sort of, you know? Wee. Wee. Oh. I didn't quite go all the way down. Or forward, actually. Wee. Let's do it correctly. Wee. All the way down. Yeah, I want Mr. Redaniel to do his long combo, and then we just hit him with the Ash Orc. Yo, Sinus Walkman. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, I didn't hit us with the long combo. Should want to transition. Alright, not the worst. The stagger damage is beautiful. He's nice and ditch. That's a boss out of our way. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Okay. Ooh, I didn't touch a Grace and Altus, so we won't have Alex. I think that's fine. It's one talisman. It's fine. He gets a little borked. Let's see. 5, 5, 5. And we'll add to the faith extra. Lovely triangle emote. Alright, cool. Let's go for Godrick. It's so perfect that it's overlapping. Ow. How dare. Oh. I jumped at the wrong time. It's fine. We're fine. We're okay. Let me grab some mushrooms. Hold on. Ow. We're fine. Do you have another talisman slot? I think it'll be fine enough to just kill Godrick with what we've got. Let me have another talisman. Oh, we do have dagger talisman. You know what? That's not bad. Not the worst thing. Excuse me, jar people. Oh, let's pay the ultimate price for those shrooms. Yeah. Like, if I go for those shrooms, it's very useful just because I get, like, 10 or 8 or whatever from a little cluster. But that guy always follows me, the old torch guy. Torch pole guy. Alright, cool. Godrick time. Hi, Godrick. We have your fist. Okay, nice. He's dead.
And one day we'll return together to our
Waiting.
bathed in rays of gold.
We get it. We get it. We get it. Alright, cool. Nice. Cool little one cycle on him. He never got to the phase 2. Time for good old Abductor Duo. Two levels. Sure. Dual wielding, maybe. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. Kind of more on the probably not side, but maybe. I'll give you a chance. Or not, which is totally cool as well. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Honestly, we could do consecutive attacks though. This thing's real fast. Come on. Sure. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Ow. Get out of there. Yeah, that's better. Toss me another one. Okay, good. Nice. Not too bad. They were being kind of annoying, but not too bad. Okay, now that we're in Altus, let's get the real talismans. Classic Fire Scorpion and Ritual Sword. Oh, actually, let me grab this grace. Hold on. Thank you for the clappy and GG. Appreciate. I guess I'm down here. Let me go. I'll go. I'll have to get used to the range for some of the bosses, but it's really not too bad. Reach itself is just a little short at times. Effectively a glove. Yeah, it basically is like a glove. It fits like one, I would hope. Excuse me, Mr. Bigums. He gets real mad. Okay, neat. 2000s I have on right now also aren't too bad, honestly. We may keep this set of like 4. I could probably disregard Blue Dancer entirely for this and exchange it for Axe Talisman just because charge attacks are really useful. And we're more than likely going to get a charge attack off. Oh, Blue Dancer could be useful for the physical damage, though. We'll see if it's needed. It may be fine. One extra point. Let's toss it into Stam. Hello, Gillica. Oh. So she just died. Good, Ashamore. Bro, did the people vanish on us? Hello? Why are you in the way? Who are you? In my absolute way. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me try running the fancy way. I don't think this is any shorter. But it's just a nicer way. Yeah, here I should be okay. Yep, just about okay. Yeah, where's the little tree? Didn't pass it yet, I don't think. No, not yet. There it is. The tree. Like, I'm sure that's not faster by any means, but it is nice to grab the extra seed and also the grace on the way as opposed to, like, having to go out of your way for it. Yeah, we do have this at a +9. It's a C scaling. The damage is still pretty good. This doesn't change at +10, right? If I were to +10 this, it wouldn't change the scalings. The emote. CDD is plus 10 scale, and okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's not a rush then. For a plus 10. The fucking emote, dude. That's all he needs to be. I could see this thing if it had like higher scaling. This thing could probably just be ridiculous. Like, imagine this weapon with a B in strength and a B in faith. You'd kind of just nuke anything you came across, even if it had fire resistance. Alright, Godrick died too. Hold on. There we go. Remembrance weapon should be OP, but also it's the first one. It's funny because that's like the opposite approach that they took for a lot of them. Or for a good amount of them. Some are crazy strong, and then other ones are just like, eh. Is this what we're giving people? Surely. Surely indeed. Let's go. Look at this cool sword. The boss used it. Now die anytime you want to try to use it. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, we picked up a lot of seeds. I like it. Hi, Melina. Take us to the place now. We're ready. I need to get in.
Very well. Let my hand.
Longest animation ever. I can get another talisman slot.
Only
Hi, Mima.
you have now to become the thing as
The thing.
become.
Thank you. Toss this on. Let's replace this for now. Look at this cool sword you died to a bunch of times, now you wield it and die some more because it doesn't work so hot for you. Yeah. I feel like one of the biggest letdowns, boss weapon-wise, is probably Melania's weapon. You know? For a boss that, like, could cause a community grief. Why was the weapon not as good as we expected? It's not bad, but it's not great. Oh, I do have money to level up. We can save it. It'll be fine. Wee. Well, and he gets that while Mohg gets the fork. See, but his fork is good. I like using the fork. It also leads to like an interesting build of Strength and Arcane. Yeah, the fork is crazy. But she's got, like, she's giving us the Blade of Mikola. And it's kind of ass. Oh, we fought Gargs last time. Hold on. Let me grab this Grace over here. Because we will fight Sewer Mohg this time around. I gotta run. Run. They follow you up here? No. Yeah, it's fine. We lost him. He turned a completely different way. I don't know why. Surmog better for the hitbox. I guess, if we weren't, like, switching it, we could always, like, do both and just see the difference. Surmog should be fine, though. I think Gargs, your play is to just try and stagger them if you can. And then you could maybe use the Ash of War, wouldn't be too bad. Skyrim hide crouch didn't work that time. Just surprising. I feel like he has always turned to the left. I don't know what made him turn to the right that time. That's what you tried. But they spammed the poison cloud. Yeah, that's the problem. You kind of need to, like, stagger the first dude right when the other guy comes in. Get the riposte damage and then just, like, really finish him off fast. But you're also in water. So it's not a great fight. I can sympathize with that. Alright, the weapon. Oh, he's dead. Not too bad at all. The real Godfrey won't be bad either. As long as we connect our hits. Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. We can level here. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. You're in the way. Thank you. Sits back down. Must have been the wind. Okay, 30 in each. And then one extra here. Yeah, I like that. I'm liking that. Fourth talisman. I guess let's just toss that on for now. Alright, good old Morgott time. Should get a stagger here in a second. Ah.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Okay, nice fight. Not too bad. He's good and edge. Good and edge. Thank you for the clappies and cook clappy. The weapon's just so fast. Like, you can kind of be a little spicy with it and even mess up, and it's not too bad. Hi, Melina. Hello. Whatever will she tell us? Oh, the barbs.
So I'd like to the flame and guide.
All right, we let her leave, and then we level up without her. Get to there. And 3. Sure. I think if I could get this like 25, I'd be settled. Sure, we could do that. Yo, we're level 69? Hell yeah. Can I get an ice? Any nice? Wee. Oh, that was a little sketchy. Remember learning the crouch hide when killing the Emperor and the Dark Brotherhood guild quest was like, no way this isn't gonna work, but it did. It's always nice when something silly like that will work in a video game. It's like that one spinny move that Midra does. Like, there's no way a crouch works here. But then sure enough, it does. The time approacheth, chat. Do we know? Do we know what time is approaching? Oh, am I already level 60? Did I misread? Are you gaslighting me? Hold on. Now we gotta check. Oh, I am level 60. I saw the 9 and then the 6. That's what happened. Would you do such a thing? I don't know, Hadva. Would you? False alarm, chat. It was a wrong nice. So sad. Yo, Bradley, welcome in. Oh, hope you're having a good day. Time for new glasses. Actually, chat, I kind of do need new glasses. Don't tell nobody. I can't remember the last time I may have gone for a prescription. It's really not that bad. My vision has not changed much, but I maybe need some new glasses, okay? Just maybe. Glasses are expensive though. I feel like the well, like the test to get your prescription is not expensive at all, and it's fairly convenient if you can find some place that just takes a walk in and it's like a quick trip. But yeah, your frames and like the lens options, those can cost you a pretty penny. And you kind of want good frames and lenses. Welcome in, Gamp. I hope you're having a good day. Costco is the way? Yeah, hell yeah, Slidus. Costco is definitely the way. They make the whole process real easy on you. I agree with that statement. Are glasses expensive? Again, it just depends on the frames and like the type of lenses you get, Zero. Because you can make it really cheap. Like if you just need some reading glasses and you don't care about like anti-glare or like transitions or whatever the hell, it's really not too bad. Current glasses I have, they're really, they weren't the most expensive things, but they were pricier than the pairs I had gotten previously. And they've lasted so well. You really are getting what you paid for. Usually get anti-glare, blue light, and transitions. Yeah, that's fair. Got yours on a 2-year plan for free repairs for like $250-ish. I'd say that's reasonable. Don't know what the prices are now. I should probably look into it. Will I actually? Maybe. But I should. Let me in. Yeah, who needs to see anyways? Surely not me. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't do the map pieces for you all, chat. Hold on. I'll pull up good old ER tool and get the map pieces so we can see what the fuck we're doing. Hear that the meta Ray-Ban can get prescriptions? That seems kind of decent for the price. Yeah, wouldn't be bad. You gotta get glasses. You were on the border of whether or not you needed them. It's been 3 years. Would you do contact lenses? I used to be a contact lens person. And I kind of still have some extras, but I'm just so lazy. The glasses suit the needs. I'm also not like going around as much as I used to. Contacts were nice for that, if you're really active. You near or farsighted? I have astigmatism. That's like the main thing. It's the good old astigmatism. That's the light thing, yeah, from the light memes. Ooh, actually, Hadvik, can we get a Gamba for the Staff of the Guilty? If you wouldn't mind. It's happening, chat. The time is here. Prepare your beans. Go, chat, go. The Gamba's up. We're gonna kill a Staff the Guilty lady. We'll kill her 3 times. She drops a staff that is a 2% chance. 2% chance. Will we get the staff? It's been quite a while. We even killed some extra ladies. But it's happening. It's happening. It's happening right now. Bet your beans. Go, go, go. I feel like the believers don't really know how odds work, but you know what? More power to them. Ooh, the Oracle Jeepa has stated no, it will not drop today. Good vision at all distance according to Google. Yeah, so I'm not really like nearsighted or farsighted. It's just kind of everything's like a blurry filter. Alright, Jeepa is wrong. It says 0. It doesn't matter how long it's been, it's 2% every single time. Let us cope, Sidus. Let us cope. We're due. Kind of. We're due. If you're wrong, you'll TTS that meme again. Okay, okay. A whole warning that you can't vote and determine. Yeah. It do be sad business. If you want to vote it, Hadva, you can go ahead. I'll pay it out. If you really want to participate. Wee. You'd lose on all your beans. Okay, okay. So it's keeping you responsible. Good job. Okay, the moment is here, chat. We have found the lady. It is her. Grab this in case she mollywops us. Here we go. First attempt. Okay, she didn't drop anything, but don't worry. That was just the first attempt, believers. Do not worry. You got a whole 2 more. It's fine. Here we go, second attempt. Maybe she pays us out with something. Ooh, she dropped an item. Wait a minute, she dropped an item and that looks kind of like a big white. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let's go from a little distance away. It's looking kind of big. Let me make sure I don't get yeeted by something. Okay, yeah. It's looking kind of big. Hold on. Everyone pause. Everyone pause. We must examine. Alright, what do we think? Do you think this is a big white? Does it look big? Looks a little bit bigger than average. A little bit bigger than average. It's seen some action. Alright, we're pillaging. It's Death for the Guilty, let's go! Pay out the believers! Let's go! We did it.
Just remember, if it was meant for you, then you would do. For when, how, if, now is to then you do. Food for thought.
Thank you, Yeepers, for the 500 biddies in the meme. A man who keeps his word. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. We got the staff. We were due. We were due. Jeepa lied this time. The Oracle was just a little off, you know? A little off. Sadly, it was also 50-50, so a little off is kind of a lot. But it was a little off. It's fine. Welcome in, Carne, by the way. Sorry that you were late. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, Nix. Hope you're having a good day as well. We just got the staff the guilty, peeps. Just finished doing the floor in your room. Welcome in, Leighton. Hope you're having a good day. You got 13 beans profit. I mean, profit is profit. Enough said. It's about the principle. The principle of the matter. Are we changing anything? I don't think so. It's fire giant time. Okay, fire giant may not look amazing damage-wise, just because it's a fire weapon, but we'll see. Hello, fire giant. It's me. We're here. Okay, it should take maybe one more jump or two. Or a jump attack to break the shackle here. Yeah, there's that. Ooh, barely missed. Come back. It's not bad on the weak spot. Remembrance weapon have to be the same rules, or can we do gambit stick? I would say stick to weapons. Stick to weapons, mostly because the staves really don't have anything unique to them. It would just be similar, like, spells and stuff going on. How is a staff not a weapon? If only we could spec into, like, staff physical damage, I would totally do it. But sadly, it doesn't happen. Also, the game still feels loud to me. Game feel loud to anybody else? Want to see Gambit stick at full power. That would basically just be like a sorcery run. Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh. A little louder than usual, that's what I thought. Turned it down just a little bit there. That may be too soft. Try like there. Maybe better. Oh, you had your interview today, Marcos? I'm glad it went well. Hopefully you get the position that you're applying for, dude. Could it be fate spells, dragon spells, and I choose the weapon? Maybe. If you want to do like a run request that's not quite fitting the mold of these, you could put it on the suggestion list. That feels like a suggestion list kind of item. Also a god. Run! Yee, the bounce. Oh, come on. The balls. Ew. It's okay if you don't. It's a side job anyways. Oh, okay, I see. Still, though, it'd be nice. Extra revenue is good revenue, you know? As long as you're not killing yourself over it. But cool, he's dead. Boss down. But yeah, peeps, if you, like, if there's a run that you want me to do, just put it on the suggestion list. I do check it, and that gets auto, like, populated and stuff. If it's not going to fit one of these, like, runs specifically. Because something like what Hadva mentioned would be an interesting run that's just not a all remembrance, like, request weapon run, you know? Side gigs can be really life-saving at late elf time. Yeah, exactly, Sinus. I agree. I think Fire Giant breathes out his stomach because he has acid reflux and turns haven't been invented yet. Or Tums haven't been invented yet. Maybe. Maybe. Level, sure. 34. 35. Let's toss the extra here. Talk to Melina. Hello, Melina. How are you?
I have this world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Ayo, who up Cardinal Sinning? Any Cardinal Sinners in the nearby vicinity? Now is your time. Please rise. Here's your chance. Show yourself. Nope, not you. Not today. I see. I see. I'm proud of you, sinners. Well done. This sinus person, though. I don't know about this underscore syntax being. I'm not sure how to feel. The mods are on it. I like it. Guards. Like it's a fucking kingdom out here. Duo shouldn't be horrible. The damage is going to look low, but it should be horrible. I may want to kill maybe Apostle first and then Noble afterwards, potentially. Let's see how that looks. As a weapon, weapon's not too bad. Little short range, but it's a fist weapon, so that's to be expected. Otherwise, damage and stuff, it's doing pretty good. We'll see it on Mohg. Mohg will be a good test, since he's resistant to fire. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Can you pay off the bounty to avoid issues? I don't know, Sinus. I'm not sure how to help you. Guess you have to do extract mode to 100% Kazan. Oh, okay, okay. Enjoy that experience. Did you get your achievement that was bugging out, Marcos? No, apparently they renamed the difficulties with the update. Oh, okay, okay. Was there an update kind of recently? I feel like I remember seeing that in my Steam, that they did an update kind of recently. Let's go hit up Mr. Colley. Shouldn't need too many sleep pods here. Expert and hardcore difficulty. Oh, okay, okay. I gotcha. So what was it before, and then what did they change it to now? I also can't really remember what difficulty I played it on.
And I can also let you know. Then why not? I am calling.
We've got plenty of money.
Goodbye.
Grabbed a few from Stormvale. I don't mind grabbing... it should be fine. How many do we have? 8. That'll be okay. It was just easy and normal. Okay, okay. And then they added extras. Allocate the flask. Let's just keep 2 for some safety. I think everything else is fine. Replace this out. Normal, that's a good difficulty for you. Hello, Duo. Nobody likes you. I wanted to stay close so they would kind of stand in it, but the timing there just didn't work out great. I'm more surprised that Apostle just took so long to throw out his fireball there. Sometimes he's real adamant about it. Yeah, see? Man was ready from the start with that one. Should get Apostle there. Alright, let's see. There we go. Noble may look a little weird. Damage-wise. Nice, put him to sleep. Get some extra damage. Oh boy, it's this guy. Give me a little scoot. Any scoot fireball? Scoot fireball? Nice. And they should be lidded. Nice. Not too bad. Let's just do both of these some more. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I did tell you, chat. I will get the maps. Hold on. Hold. Completely forgot to do that. Maps. And the maps. This is closed. Where are we? Where the fuck even are we? Let me see if quitting out, then if I open the map, if it's nice to me about this. Nope. Oh god, all the maps. Somebody help me. Okay, cool. Let's make it over to Niall. Try to get rid of Niall, and then we're down to Snowfield and Mohg. Do not need this. See if we finally figured out this little skippy. Yeah, that works out nicely. Cool. I like it. Two first tries in a row. Taking my time with the first, like, couple runs that we did to see how that works has definitely helped. Now if we could just get better at the consecrated snowfield skip that we'll do a little bit later. That one's kind of the tougher one, and then I still need to look into Ordna skip. I understand the idea behind it, but boy, the execution, no clue. Okay, Mr. Niall time. Okay, that works. He's going crazy mode. JK. He baited us. I've never seen him do that swing. That's crazy. Ooh, rolled a little bit early. Just a little bit early. Not too bad, though. Don't know if I want to change anything. Not really. Like, we've got good charge attacks. I think playing into those is nice. But I could do differently. Instead of the faith, let's just go all in with the charge attacks. Yeah. See how that works out for us. Okay, we're back. Okay. I can't just like run away from that combo. His sword's kind of got some reach to him. I can't just run from that combo. I don't know if I noticed the huge difference in that charge attack. Not gonna lie. We'll see with Niall himself, maybe. Maybe he'll be kind of different. Using Bridging Branch against the Spirit? Yeah, honestly. I don't think I've done a single challenge where I actually used Bridging Branch. So at this point, we're just never using it. Cool, we got him out of the way. It's your turn. Okay, cool. Now it's your turn. Get me away from him. Nice move. Any nice moves? A nice move. There we go. Slowly but surely getting a little bit more used to some of his moves. The only reason I stay at such a distance for him is because of his AoEs. He's got some nasty AoEs that you can't quite roll into or anything. And they're pretty, like, on the spot, too. Ooh, close to the 40. We can toss it in here. Why not? Think of the GGs and Clappy. Good catch on the Scoopies. Oh, that was the wrong grace. Hold on. Hold. Here we go. Damn, Jim. Rip. You tried. Suggested a co-op game if we're looking. Ooh, what's the co-op game? We're down for the suggestions. Oh, ooh, okay. I'll take a look into it, Adva. Can you explain, I guess, the premise of it at all? I don't think I made this correctly. Like, I'm pretty sure my character's just... Oh, wait, no, okay, we're alive. Hold on. I, like, turned Torrent way too much over to the side there, but we actually made it. Hell yeah. Oh. I just gotta not die here, is all. Nice. Skip's more forgiving than you thought. On the way down, so like as you're going down to that little spot, that's the most unforgiving part. Not even the landing with like sliding and dying and stuff like that. Just the way down, the kill boxes or kill planes are kind of sporadically placed all over, so you're just trying to jump in a really small general area. Different screens and visuals. I have to work together to solve puzzles and finish the adventure. Oh, okay, cool. We were looking at a few games with similar-ish ideas. So yeah, if it looks nice and everything, I'll let Scoots know. Now, is there a real purpose to killing that tree? Not really. Does drop a good crystal tier, though. or cracked tier that we may get some use out of. So why not? Also money. We like the stonks. I like the premise of games like that though, Hava. With the different screens and whatnot, you really have to work together. That's why we've been looking into a few like that. Yeah, they are fun. Also gives like something for each person to do that's not quite doing the same thing. Okay, 40 on both. If you remember the name, you'll suggest it. Okay, sure. Sure thing. Appreciate it. Yeah, now that Scoots has her gaming PC, more games are open to us. It was really tough initially with the Mac and PC, like cross-platforming OSs. That was kind of a tough issue to get around, to find enough games. The savior for that sort of situation was Steam Remote Play Together. It just sadly doesn't work great on every single game out there. Did he get Snowfields first try the skip? Yeah, it actually happened first try. Okay, we have been invaded. Let's see. We shall wait. So how's it going, chat? How's the weather? How are you doing? Have you guys finished Portal 2? Yeah, we did all 5 of the basic. Oh, we lived. We did all 5 of the basic like co-op levels, and then we did, I think, move through a bit of the 6th. Did we get all the way to the end? Yeah, I think we got all the way to the end because I remember seeing a cutscene and stuff. So yeah, we got all the way to the end. HP check indeed. How much HP do we think I have right now, chat? How much HP do we think I have? I want to see some numbers. Maybe we can gamble on it. Who knows? How much HP do we think I have? Five? I would say it's more of like 20, 17. I'll give it like a 17. Ooh, a Gamba's up, chat. A Gamba's up. Vote in the Gamba. How much HP indeed? You don't have a lot of time. Vote in the Gamba. What do you think? My HP bar is kind of low. How do we feel? Surely I won't die before we actually get to check it. Hold on. Alright, how much do we have? The survey says 17. Holy shit, I was right. I said 16. 17. Let's go. I can't torrent, right? 5 was a little bit too low. 5 is like where you can't see any bar whatsoever. There was a smidge of bar. There was a smidge of bar. Leighton's raking it in today, dude. Two gammas in a row, actually, yeah. Massive stonks. Okay, Mohg will be interesting. I, again, don't think the damage will look too great because of the fire split here, but we should be able to stagger him fairly often. Even in the phase 2, it shouldn't be too bad. May just be a long fight. Hopefully I don't get shot by a Reduvia. We're fine. I think we'll keep this the same, honestly. Consecutive attack just to get more damage. Maybe. I'll keep this for now. Oh, wait. I do need to get some healing flask for the good old Niall. Sure. Just the gamer because you were watching TV. Hopefully TV was interesting. Alright, let's see. It's Mohg time. I'll send down the elevator. Maybe you want to change something. As long as I see yellow damage here, though, I feel like we're fine. Wow, it's him. It's Mohg. It's the guy. Hello, Mohg. I want you off the staircase, buddy. There you go. Ow. Yeah, I think that's fine. Should do... Yeah, we should. The heal. The heal. My heal. We would die to blood loss. The uppercut has such a rough hitbox. Yeah, it looks like that uppercut, like the second on the charge R2, isn't quite hitting him. We can play around it though. I can maybe just do a tap R2. Let's see, what's the moveset like? So that's good. That'll definitely hit him. Yeah, I think it's because your character kind of gets in the way a little bit. If I wait long enough, I may be able to get two just like first pieces of the combo R2s. Whatever I did there worked. Yeah, that was more the angle on him that I had. Heal. 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 Stagger soon. There we go. 2 headshots, I think. And he's dead. Not too bad. Yeah, I just had to adjust where I was standing a bit. A little bit too far off to the side. The uppercut was not going to work. Oh, nice. Thank you for the clappy. He is a lead edge. It's time for the DLC, chat. Who's ready? After I level up. Let's do 25. We get a few here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sure. 43 and 43. Say it with me, chat. Boo, Letta. Boo, you stink. Okay. Nobody likes her. Not even Mikola. You're trying to be a bit worried about the DLC, but maybe it'll be okay. I think the weapon's fast enough. We should be okay. Ooh, Blade of Mercy won't be too bad, actually. Boo, Letta. Yeah, I don't mind this setup at all. I would honestly maybe trade this out for Blade of Mercy just because we get like a damage buff for everything else versus just the riposte. Oh. There we go. Excuse me, fellas. What I am concerned about here is the little dudes who are right next to the dogs that drop the scadu. Hopefully I don't whiff. That's the main concern right now. Where's the Grace at? Here you are. The Grace. True, not so good reach. Yeah. It's nice to just like do a jumping dismount attack. And you know your weapon's like slashing through them. This is a little bit concerning with this weapon. We'll see. The damage itself should be okay though. In theory. Man, I so wish that Freya could be, like, on our side. Like how Ansposh and Theolia are. Too bad she only plays for the enemy. It's so sad. Need a mod for that, yeah. She wants her lord back. Yeah, yeah. From listening to a bit of her dialogue, if I can even remember from my first playthrough, it's kind of like, well, shouldn't you want Radahn back, you know? Go Mesmer, who'd be bringing back, then yeah, you get her. Do you feel like she's a little bit lied to then? Because I feel like Radahn's not all there, you know? Like, he's brought back, sure. But he's not all there. Is that worth the bring back? I don't think she cares as long as he's back. Yeah, that's fair. To me, then it's not as noble as it sounds, you know. Which is kind of sad. She could have been noble the good way. Oh god. Lock on. Why? Alright, we run away. I knew the dog was right behind me. Yeah, we got it. She should fight on the Tarnished side and honorable death and all that. Yeah. I feel like it just speaks to her, like, red main character a little bit more. Than just being a little bit blindsided. For the Mikla team. Get away. Why am I stuck? Okay, there we go. We're fine, we're fine. It's okay. We're fine. Oh. There we go. I don't know how the NPCs will react to the Ash of War. It takes so long. We need some way to, like, put them down before really using the Ash of War on them, you know? Hello, Egon. He's fine, Chad. He's fine. Don't worry. Screaming with joy. Good catch on the Scoopy. Oh, there's somewhere here you really can drop down, but I have no clue, so we're not testing it. That worked well. I moved too fast. Just a little bit too fast. Everything was done correctly, but if you move a little bit too fast, it's just Jover. Try again. Oop. Jumped too late that time. Okay, let's wait a bit. There we go. Does this skip have a name? I don't know if it does have a name. Yeah, I don't know if it has like a specific name. But that was a skip invented, I think, for the distortion bounty that happened a good while ago. Skip this. Good message. That's the name. Skip this. This emote is triangle shaped, dude. I swear to God. Wahas were to show up in stream, man would be put on such blast. For those who don't know, Wahas may be a little bit challenged when it comes to identifying triangles. Just saying. May just be a little challenged. Excuse me. Just a little bit, just a smidge. You know. Let me just change to nightfall. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the chat GPT part. We did try to help him out with chat GPT. It didn't really work out. Long story, chat. Just know the man's is challenged with triangles. He tried to sneak out of here. Good. Oh. Good. He did in fact draw that image, yes. Well, the triangle on the image. Where is Mr. Walhas? I believe he's just busy with, like, life stuff. Because life be life, it happens. He's here with us in spirit. Yelling at us that it's a triangle. In spirit. Grab this, grab the grace. It's not even a base triangle. Actually, what's the type of triangle that has the 3 different sides? Like, length of sides? What's the name for it? It's like scaling. That's the most unbased of the triangles. I will agree with that statement. That's the worst. I'm gonna try something a little different. There's like one Scadu over there in the church that I do go grab. I'm just gonna skip it this time and see if that makes a huge difference to the run at all. I don't think it will. It's like one Scadu. I will grab the one over here though. This one's not too bad to get. That one involves like a bunch of quitting out or running from Queeline. Also, it's all the way over there. Okay, there is a Scadu over here to grab. Irregular is just British for scaling. Oh, don't tell me scaling is just like a US only term. We can't keep having these. Sure, just take an hour for the item to show up. That's fun. Joke's on you, I got the Scadu. Run. Run. The British would call it scallywobble. Jeepa may have a point, actually. Nice little jump down. Works out pretty well. I did not grab the thing. Hello? There we go. You gotta redeem the emote, chat. You gotta redeem the emote. No sweet talking Hadwa. Oh no, we've broken something, chat. We've broken something. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Excuse me. Oh, I drew that one. You like my artwork, chat? I drew that one. Courtesy of yours truly. I was trying to relate to Wahas on a spiritual level. Oh boy, let's go talk to the creepy man. I wish Metyr didn't like take extra setup. It's so unnecessary. For a boss that's just kind of shitty in the end anyways. You subscribed an hour ago? Is there any notice of it? I see your badge. Hold on. Checking. I'm checking. No, Leighton. I don't know why. It didn't give you an alert. Like, it's not even on my activity feed. That's so weird. But Leighton, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's messed up. Thank you kindly. I hope you get your money's worth at the channel. That's weird. It, yeah, it just didn't show up at all. Weird.
It is a inland seeing that allow me to...
Yeah, I see the badge and everything. And of course, if you're not getting ads, then you're definitely subbed. That's weird. Leave it to Twitch to just, like, fuck up something randomly. Add this up to the Marby's counter? Yes, actually. Yeah, I didn't even go through to add to that. Consider that like a +1, chat. Consider it a +1. I don't have like a quick easy button to just add to it. 4 more in Marby's. It do be a thing. Twitch do be twitchy, the name checks out. Of all the things to not show at all. Chad, who's ready for the cutscene? Who's ready for pure cinema? It's coming. It's happening. We're here. We're in the establishment. The fucking video camera emoji. Alright, just hold chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're close. Alright, be very quiet. We can't let this guy know our position. It'll ruin the whole plot. Have a note. I can't trust you, Chat. I can't believe you've done this. Ah, get away from me. Get away. Get away. It's here, Chat. Prepare. I think boss-wise, we can do Gaius right away as soon as I get to his grace. And behold! Pure cinema. If you can't trust chat, who can you trust? Literally no one, apparently. Me, myself, and I. What's gonna happen? The water's draining, but where does it go? We need to know. Where does the water go? Why show the outside? Holy. It's being drained. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, wait for it. All the water's gone. It's crazy. All right, cool. I can't believe this got a whole cutscene, but like Romina didn't, and she's required. You need to get away. I think normally when we get to Gaius, we have like 8 Scadu. I did skip an extra one this time. So let's see how close we can get. Estelle didn't get a cutscene, but a bridge did. Yeah. I mean, even like Rellana, for instance, in the DLC. Are there cutscenes even made? Does anyone know? Is it like animation? Yeah, so basically like you would take the player's camera, Sinus, or like one approach is you could take the player's camera and then move it to a specific location, or you can have cameras just set up that are deactivated in said positions and stuff like that. And then you would turn off the player's camera and turn on the other cameras. Kind of like a movie set, but all in programming. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, you could have people who are like professionals with like photography and art and stuff like that working on a game, and it wouldn't be that different. They just wouldn't know like maybe the code specifically or the engine and how to work with it, but they would know the vision and how to make it work in a more practical way or physical way. It's really cool stuff. Let me grab the scroll and this extra Scadu here first, and then I think it's time for Gaius. Hey. Don't cancel my illegal haunts. How dare. I don't know why it does that. Okay, since we're doing all this, we'll just grab the scroll. Okay, nice. You can use torrent. I'll show it again in a second. Hold on. Basically, torrent's able to be used for whatever reason on unstable ground in this place. Maybe that's just how he works overall, but as long as you're on this banister, so like I can't summon torrent now. But being on the banister and in that whole middle section is unstable ground. So he works. Ain't that just neat? It's nice just because I never have to deal with the levers. I never have to deal with like parkouring and then levering and then parkouring again or whatever the case may be. It's just very nice. Excuse me, Mr. Bat. You just wonder about the mental place of whoever discovered that originally. I'm so curious too if they like have software that would be like, oh, this is unstable ground, this is unstable ground, and like color coded or something. Or if they just went around the place and was like, can I torrent here? No. What about here? No. Ooh, what about over here? Also no. And then like they just got like a notebook. That's the insane approach. I would think using software to just be like, oh, okay, this is unstable. Sure, let's try it. Would be a much nicer way to do it. Let me grab this schedule. Should be okay. Alright, if we're still at like 8 here, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we're at 7. That's not too bad. Like 5k away from a level? Hold on. I have one of these that's like 5k. 6, sure. One level, sure. Just so I can waste a little bit less. Now for Gaius... Sure, I'll change this out. Strength and spike. I think that's okay. Gaius time. The man's. Hello, Gaius. Hello, Boar. Should be 2. Should phase transition. Oh, he moved away. Stagger. Nice. Nice he died. Good old big Gaius. Not too bad. Not too bad in the slightest. I had to reposition ever so slightly there, but the weapon's so fast. You know? Weapon's so fast, not too bad at all. Thank you for the clappies and GGs. Appreciate it. Who shall we fight next, chat? Who are we feeling? There's some bosses that are weak to fire. You could maybe look at them. Any preferences? Scatter Tree will leave till last, or like close to the end. Lion? Sure, we could do a lion right away. Okay, nice. We're at 9. Oh wait, and the level. Borealis. Let's go pay a visit to the good old lion. If we can get a stagger on him, I think the Ash of War would come in really handy for some big damn. Welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're having a good day. You did sadly miss it, Shadow. We have drained the water. I don't quite know how to tell you this, but you're just too late. That being said, we haven't opened the door on the inverted tower yet, so that's yet to come. Not all hope is lost. If you also miss the viewing of that cutscene, then I don't know what to tell you. Hope you've been doing well, Shadow. Hope you've been keeping well. You did, in fact, miss the water lowering, yes. Saw an easy hitless Gaius. It wasn't too bad, yeah. You missed it yesterday. We actually had our first try hitless on Consort Radahn with Sonaf. Of all the weapons, Sonaf got us a first try hitless on Consort. I'll take it. Hitless with which weapon? Sonaf. Sword of Night and Flame. I did not use the Ash of War, but just a straight sword moveset was kind of all we needed. Grafted Dragon will do even better. I have high hopes for it, yeah. As long as I can hit him, and I don't miss too many, like, swings, I feel like we can get some good staggers, actually. Because we're working with a lot of poise here. A lot of poise for easy. As long as I can hit him. Get away from me. Okay, we lived. So enough fun facts. Fia's Champs and Scattertree were both one shot per phase. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about Fia's Champs. We did do the one shot. PCR and Radabis were both first time in hit list. Nice. Running it on exactly 10 hours. Think it should count twice when you hit list Radahn, since that space to random terrain nuke is kind of bullshit. It'll always be RNG to you no matter how many times you see streamers dodge it. Yeah. Oh, okay, good. I did not see. I completely forgot that we did the one-shots on Fias. Because, yeah, the third one, I wasn't expecting it, and then the AoE from the Ash War was just too good. What a fun weapon. Ow. How dare you, sir? I'm so glad they put our Stake America in here. Can you imagine, like, a full run back? Thank God. Yeah, the real question is, can we make it the line? Give me one of those things where you go away from me. Yeah, there you go. That's all you have to do. Can boost the faith here. I don't mind that charge attacks still being boosted. Fire tier wouldn't be bad here either. Alternatively. Let me change the flask. An extra. Let's see how this goes. Actually, no, I do kind of run in some section for this. It's lion time. Let's see how good old lion does. Okay, he went for the 0 wind-up move there. I need to be a little bit careful, but good damage. Like, for 2 little hits, that's great damage. I pressed the roll button. I disagree. I guess a little bit too late. A little bit on the late side. I have to be really close to this guy, so we're going to be seeing that 0 wind up a lot. Mean. Oh, it ate my input because I ran off of this thingy and I tried to do another jump. It ate my input. Oh, man. Usually don't have good fire damage for him, but it feels so good. Yeah, we got like 8k on an Asha War with Sonaf. Just, and it's like pure fire. He's really weak to fire. If he can get a stagger, that'd be a good opportunity. Hey. If only. Had I hit some of the attacks right there, we were really close to a stagger. Big head slam he may run away from. Like sometimes he just like moves away from it. So I wouldn't call it consistent. Here we go. And he's dead. Let's go. We had 1 HP in a dream. Should I have healed? Probably. Cool. He's dead. Don't sit. Oh, did you want to check and see how much HP I had? I'd say we had about like 17 again. We probably had like 17 again. Let's see. Okay, nice. What do you find next, chat? I guess since we did Lion, let's do Rellana. Are we feeling Miss Rellana? She's right there. She's ready. Saw the stream skip when you tapped out to turn on ER tools. 100%. Yeah. We'll go back with strength. I'm liking the charge attack here. Ooh, okay. I dodged a little bit too early. We can fit in some cheeky charge R2s, though. I like it. We can fit in some cheeky charge R2s. This won't be too bad. I don't know if I want to go for an Ash of War on her, though. Even when she's staggered, like, I may want to just go for the Repose. Oh, she still went for the magic on me. I was ready for her to do the fire because I did commit to like staying in there. She was still went for the magic though because I think I got away fast enough. What we could have done was maybe go back in and just take advantage of the, like, you know, hitboxes close to her. I'd like a two-handed on this too. Two-handed fist moveset is not bad. Stagger maybe? Close. Maybe a stagger here. Nice. Oh, not fast enough. I risked it for the biscuit. Not fast enough. Okay, I won't mess around with it if we end up in that same situation. That's risking a lot for the biscuit. Should get one here. I'll risk it here. Nope, none of that. She's dead. Chill. Let's go. Let me see. Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. And the clappy. The nice thing is, at the end of it, even if you don't, like, find a great use for the Asher War or whatever, you've just got a perfect smithing, or, fist weapon, you know? You got robbed too. Should have been the fire transition. I think there's, like, enough time for you to make it out when you're close range, Shadow. That's the thing. There's just enough time. Let's go take care of ADM, I think. The nice thing is, like, if you run away and she does fire, then you're fine. But if you run away and she does magic, then you're also in a better spot. So getting away is better. Doing RL1 request after all remembrances. Yeah, so after this one should be the next, like, level 1 on the list. Because I had gotten, like, these couple in first. It's first come, first go. First come, first serve. So I'd gotten these couple and then a couple level 1 redeems. I believe yours is next on the docket. Maybe the twin blade ones that you did. Yeah, Rellana's twin blades are next. Exactly. Give me away. The parry shield, but not parrying, yeah. Ow. The twin blade shouldn't be too bad. I actually used the twin blades quite a bit in my first playthrough. They were just so fun. Are they, like, especially useful in a boss fight? Not really, but they are kind of fun. Alright, time to see our NPCs. Hey! How dare you jump right then and there? You just did an attack. If I can get him on the ground at all, like have him just like flop over, then we could use the Asher War. Oh. So I can hit him with the R1s, even if he's in the air, but he won't actually get, like, thrown back at all. He's got enough hyper armor. That's fair enough. It's a very light weapon. Ooh. Slightly mean on the range, on the reach. That one was unfortunate. Just because we were going in like a sort of circular pattern. The R2 pokes straight, but it just doesn't have the reach. Dragon on dragon action, dude. For real. It's like I can micro stagger him, but if he does a jump, then I won't be able to just like keep him in place, you know? Let me see if I can just do like R2. If those are fast enough. How does my R2s look? They got some heft to them. Good message, say. Ooh. I kind of want to go for the Ash of War if he's far enough away and I have like the time for the animation. It's not solid at all, but like it would be kind of cool. The Pantheons are not required for an ending. I see that seal in your hand. Yeah. Ooh. Let's go, he's dead. The fight of the century. Yeah, NPCs may be a time. NPCs may be a time with good old fist weapon. Thank you for the clappy and GG. I think Dragon Hunter Katana is one of the few weapons that actually works for you in a similar way to how it works for ADM. Yeah, I agree too. I feel like at least ADM's coding, he's really taking advantage of a lot of different like styles of using the weapon. Like, it's a good boss that you get the weapon from to showcase said weapon. Spamming risky bear witness is your favorite way to deal with NPCs since it knocks them down. True. When you don't have HP, it's a different fight. But true. Since we're over here, we'll just fight Mr. Bayle. He'll be a fun one. I think we'll do Bayle and then we'll do Putrescent. And then it's time for good old Jori. After those two. We have, let me see, Lion and Rellana out of the way, so we can do Metyr, I guess, after Midra. Alright, I forgot about Romina. We could do Romina later, though, for sure. Yeah, after doing Jori with the whip, he's really not that an issue. Especially with, like, this weapon just being fire damage, it should be perfectly fine. I'll see for Romina if we can get a stagger and then just Ash of War at her. She's a good one to use the fire damage on. Talking about whips, it's been a long time since you've done. Marcos, we've been doing other runs. I don't know how to be clear. We've been doing other runs. So like we'll get back to it, maybe? How do I get stuck on a rock here? One rip run is already too many. I recovered from your work marathon on Tuesday. Yeah, no problem, Sinus. Have a good eat. Thanks for being here. Hopefully your schedule isn't as crazy as the other day when you got out of work at 11. Get some good eeps. $11:30. Jeez. Yeah, I hope you got some form of like overtime or something for that. That seemed like a long ass work day. But the client liked it. Okay, okay, nice. Wee all the way up. Ease. Oh, wait, do you need to plus 10 this thing at some point? Okay, let me level this whole thing. Hold. Okay, 49. I don't know where I want to get this to. Maybe 60 on both of these wouldn't be too bad. It's your side gig. Nice. Have a good rest, Sinus. Bayle time. Have a good one, Say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Good luck at work, actually. There's my stagger. I think I chose the wrong angle. Ever so slightly the wrong angle. Try that again. Yo, letting? I'm surprised it's taking this long to get that emote. Good emote, good emote. Let me change something in the physic. Hold on. I'm not getting that many charge attacks. I'm curious if this would do us a little bit nicer. You know what, actually, I could change back that physic. Ooh. I think I can change it back. Hold on. Let me go back with the charge attack. It's fast enough. I should have some good opportunities here. Welcome in, Penguin. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh. We got Chomp. Yeah, I think that could work. We can do the charge attack. It's nice and fast. Holy Scoopy. Good job, peeps. All the Scoopies. The fire bounce. I needed to run to the side faster. Tried Raider for the first time last night in Night Rain. Beat every Night Lord first try as him. Ooh, nice. Well done. Did you ever feel like using the pillar was useful? Or did you just kind of like not use the pillar? It was a boss that moved too much? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Oh, I thought it was turning around. My bad. Like that if a boss moves around too much, it does the mini stagger, so you can hit them more. Usually not really a colossal weapon kind of guy. That's nice. So you could just like use the pillar. Okay, I didn't realize you could use the pillar just for like a mini stagger. Any bosses in particular you felt like it worked really well on? He really likes the screen move right now. Oh, slightly bad angle. Slightly bad angle. Not a bad fight, though. Not a bad fight, though. Calico, because she loves to fly away, but isn't super fast, so you can confidently hit it and delay having to chase her for a bit. Oh, okay, okay. That's kind of cool. I saw it happening. I'm surprised I made it out of that. Okay. We got the landing turnaround hitbox there. A little sad. What did you say? You also mentioned that, like, the way you're doing it with dual wielding makes it so that every hit is good damage. Interesting. You want to get an extra hit on certain bosses, just let you melt bosses. Seems like you're doing good damage with Raider. That's nice. Some real nice damage on that. Okay. Oh. Okay. I went to the front of him a little bit too fast there, so he went for the double chompy. Whereas I could have gone closer to the feet, then it would have been fine. I think Fortisax is cool, it's just lore-wise. Yeah, I agree. I feel like Fortisax just looks like one of the cooler ones, but Bayle's kind of got everything going for him. He's a little bit more well-rounded. He's got a better fight, and he's also cinema. Cassie does get a nice cutscene that goes along with his whole, like, fight and everything. Sadly, a lot of DLC bosses just didn't get one. Mr. Bayle included. Oh, there's that wolf. Goodbye, Mr. Bayle. Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. Another boss down for us. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Okay, so now we're at 50. How many more can we get? 53, 52-ish. At 30. I don't think we need 30, honestly. There we go. The numbers look a little bit nicer. Now they're both Plassey and Bayle break the sound barrier for a second. I agree. It's a really cool, like, idea. It was really cool, like, the first time seeing Plassey do it with his nuke. And then the fact that Bayle essentially gets his own version. And I love that they did that. They could have just disregarded it, but I love that they did it. Let's go take care of Mr. Jori. Here's to see the damage on Midra here, just because we're doing a lot of fire. Oh. Oh, hold up there. Hold up. We alerted the guard. There we go. Just me and the homie going for a little walk. I just gotta tap the forward button, your character, like, smooth walks. It's hilarious, okay. It's not making Bayle look so easy. If the weapon had some reach to it with the same poise damage, he was, like, cooked. But the weapon is pretty good, though. You get a nice amount of poise for the effort put in. Good catch on the scoop, Yadva. Well, a coffin ain't no way. Wherever will it go? Okay, we're gonna skip that grace and hope we don't get memed. I think before we do Metyr, we can probably grab Flame Grant Me Strength and Howl. Since we are leveling Faith with this weapon. That way Metyr for sure, we've got plenty of damage on. We'll have the poise, but having the poise and the damage may be really nice. Asserting my dominance on the sheep. It truly is a 50-50. Excuse me, pardon me, bug people and bugs. I'm just trying to make my way through. One of them died, of course. There we go. For Jori, this is kind of interesting, physic-wise. I don't really need charge attack in the physic. I could go grab the buff stuff now, and along with that, get like the fire tier, the physic tier, because we'll use that later. What physic tiers do I have available to me? Yeah, like I have stamina. We've got consecutive attack. Could benefit from the fire one here. Have a good time at work, Leighton. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you again for the sub too. Sorry that the alert didn't go through for you. That's weird. Very weird. Alright, small detour. For Metyr, I think we can use the Ash of War fine when she's staggered. And we could see some potential big dam. Potential. Do I care for the strength talisman? Not really. I feel like that's a waste since we've been leveling strength. I don't know. What's another good talisman? Maybe blue dancer charm? Weapon is pretty light. Wouldn't be the worst. It's also about the physical damage of the weapon. That was kind of sketchy. I just want to pick you up, then run the fuck away. Perfect. There's the other Erdtree Avatar in Liurnia, which we're kind of going towards for Howlish Abriri. I don't think we need to care about that one as much. But what I could do... I actually want to go to the tower this time. Yeah, let me run around this way. That's fine. We could go, like, fight Rellana right now. Just to get the Turtle Pope, like, Grace and stuff. Just do all that in one. I think it's fine if we save it till later, though. I'm specifically coming over here for this tower. Pet the Pope indeed. We won't see him right now. We'll see him a little bit later. So I don't know. I don't think there's like a great way to get from where the tree is, the Earth tree, to go up to where the tower is, but vice versa, you can get from where the tower is to the tree. Surely we'll be fine. Fine enough. Wee all the way up ease. Okay, specifically want this. And then last piece of the puzzle, the fire tier. Because in theory, we should have enough like levels into faith and strength. I don't really need to keep those physics or those physic tiers in the flask. We can use some of the other things. I am stuck. There we go. Hello, Mr. Tree. I'll hit you eventually. There we go. Okay, cool. He also drops this green one, which isn't bad. Stamina regen. I do kind of like that. Oh, let me hit up round table. We can grab a quickie seal. Okay, nice. So for Jori, let's do fire damage. And then we can boost the faith to get some more fire on him since he is weak. Oh, and then spell-wise. Put both of these on. How we're cooking. But I didn't get all burning until after Malekith. It gets like a different effect to it, I think, after Malekith. But it's like burny-ish now, and then it changes a little bit again. I think. I could be wrong about that. I feel like it gets burny-ish plus despair. I need to start buying a lantern just for this little section to see what the fuck I'm doing. We're not here, like here. There we go. I'll send back this one. Maybe we want to change something. Who knows? Hello, Mr. Big Hat and Big Mouth. Leave me alone, please. Oh. Okay, I wasn't quite paying attention. Rude indeed. Cutting the one-eyed lady set fire to a golden tree makes a little fire. Feeling Malekith adds despair. The whole I don't think my jacket will put out this fire anymore mentality. Those are rare, random shrapnel around the corner. Yeah, it really doesn't happen often. Alright, cool. We made it. All good. And I want to change this with this. Check for this guy. Just run, don't roll. Oh, you don't have to roll at all? Interesting. Good old droid time. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. Not too bad. They really like putting bosses that are weak to fire in like waterlogged arenas. Like they really knew they wanted to do that. We could probably skip the Skadu by the church and be fine. I think we're headed straight to Midra here. That was some serious looper action. Are there so many watery arenas even? Dude, I feel like even in the base game too, you just encounter that so much. They like really hated Fire Gang. Like they really wanted people to just not care about pyromancy. Lightning Gang is eating well though. I agree with that statement. So many weapons do fire. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, just in these runs alone, these like all remembrance requests, a lot of the weapons have done fire. Four out of 6 so far? Yeah. It's a lot. 4. Let me... Or fire. Let me just toss into the strength. I'll try to get both these to 60. And then I'll see how I feel about the damage from there. 60 is a good round number for the tool stats. It's like relevant enough, I think, with me putting the points into faith. Okay, he's not quite facing me. Other than Scanner Tree, who else do we have to fight that's weak to fire? Oh, Romina. Romina should be good fight. Guess you also never get the 1.5 strength damage. Yeah, I don't think you get the bonus at all. Same with like two-handed talisman, just wouldn't make sense with this weapon, I believe. Right? Like you just wouldn't get the bonus. Yeah, he's not facing me. Perfect. I want the long way there just because those guys could be a little bit annoying. Here we have to go up ease, and there is at least one guy to take out. Okay, nice. We're home free. In one of these runs, I should figure out the other way. I'll show it on a map in a second, but basically I take like a longer way just because I remember it a little bit better. If I know the other route, it would be a little bit faster for us, I think. Leave now, we just got here.
No closer, I say. The madness. Where's...
Yeah, I normally go like this way. And then we come around, but the church with the Scadu is like down here. Oh, you know what? It's so far away though. Like you'd go from this grace straight across. It's not like it would be faster just to go around here. Never mind then. You know what? We're going a fine way. I didn't realize the church was so far off in the distance. More darkness on the southern path. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't really go that path. Normally, it felt a little bit more annoying. I sometimes would run over there just for the Scadu. But we've been skipping it the past couple runs. It's not the worst. I'm pretty sure I'm basing this off of me getting lost and just running into more of the winter lanterns, but it felt like going the other way had more. That was also partially why I just go this way. Excuse me, big fellow. Trial and error could never be wrong. I'm pretty sure it was like one trial. We're coming, Midra. We're on the way. And trial is fine or more. You're just trying to avoid the multiple error part of it. True. I wouldn't disagree with that. God, I'm not gonna lie. Right before stream started, I like walked away while wearing my Bluetooth headphones. And then walked back, but they kind of like, you know, like I got a little bit too far away. So when I came back and they reconnected, I'm pretty sure my audio's a little desynced. It's been an experience today. It's just been an experience. Seeing swings happen and then like your audio's not lined up. I don't know how else to describe that. Everyone heard you pee, if that's what you're wondering. Surely. Would have paused stream to fix it. See, like, stream had already started. I didn't want to, like, restart. That'd be stupid. It's been okay. It's been okay. I don't think there's much that we're, like, really trying to listen to. Okay, we do not need to be buffing the strength here, but I will buff charge. Take that off. We can go back to charge attack. That's fine. And this one's good to keep around. For little mini Midra, though, I'm not sure what's best. We'll try the Ash of War and see what happens. Hopefully he just kind of dies.
The depths of your
Hey! Okay, let me run in and see if I can do like an Ash of War and then just keep doing the Ash of War. I wouldn't mind using out the mana. Don't Flame Grammy Strength and Howl, they buff. Isn't it Golden Vow and Howl are the ones that don't stack? Have I been doing it incorrectly?
The depths of your foolishness!
I mean, yeah, that kind of works. Vow is aura buff, I do know that. Oh, I forgot. Can't go for the extra hits. You should want the Faith Generation. They actually don't work together? Really? I must have been misremembering the buffs then. Okay, nice. He's dodge. Both are body buffs? Oh. Well then rip. So I could use Howl and Golden Vow. Or Flame Grammy Strength and Golden Vow. Oh, I see. Well then hot damn, hold on. Which one lasts longer between the two of them? Is it Flame Grammy Strength or Howl, or do they last the same? I wish it would just tell you how long it lasts. Paul's kind of nicer, but this one's not bad. Keep that on for now. We'll have to go grab Golden Vow. Yeah, 59. Yeah, that works out. 56 on both. Alright, let's go take care of Romina real quick. I'll have to run around and get the Golden Vow in a second. That's 25% versus 20. And any non-fire physical damage gets nothing. Yeah, true. Flame carrying strength should be fire and physical. And that's about it. We could do Howling Golden then. Damn, okay. I guess I was just misremembering that. Oh, you know what I was remembering? I think I was remembering swapping out... I was misremembering which ones to swap out. Jump over here. Oh, Lord Salesman could extend if needed. No, I don't think it's needed all that much. If you know, or if you had more mana, you could use elemental protection in against dude. Just to flex that you don't actually care about the buffs or beta. The buffs are mostly nice for the bosses we know are strong to fire, because they make them like a few bosses that are strong to fire, they just make them like 80. They're just like, yeah, these will never burn. 80% resistance. Like, okay, cool. Thank you, Miyazaki. With my fire weapon in hand. To be fair though, there's a decent amount that are weak to fire, so I guess that's a good enough trade-off. Mohg is a lot of resistance, isn't he? And then a couple people are 40. Have a good one, have it. Thanks for being here. Have a good eat. Appreciate you. Surprised the Mesmer's only 40. Yeah, actually. And then Rykard's like an 80 as well. But then you get like Millennia weak to fire, Consort's not really as strong or weak, but like he's not extra strong to it, so that's fine. Ooh, got off to the side there. That was so weird. I was like facing that way, but then Torrent like went off to the side. Did that look weird? Anybody else? I felt like my camera was facing a different way from where I actually went. Weird. Let's see if it happens again. Hold on. Yeah, Torrent did anyways. Let me double check when I get there. Saved if I was spamming jump to like jump on the tree, you mean? You could jump to save your life? Oh, interesting. Let's see. So I'm facing this way. He did it again. That's so weird. I've never seen that happen. I did hit the tree that time, though. Yeah. He's definitely full HP. Let me also just move a little bit. There we go. Weird. Same for that whole line. Yeah, that's fair. Because you are doing a lot of, like, dropping down, landing on pieces. That's weird, though. I've never seen Torrent just, like, yeet, slide off to the side. Report one. It's where he lands on it and Torrent is full HP. Weird. That's the first time I've experienced that. Like, if I miss the tree, it's one thing. But, like, making it essentially go off to the wrong side is just kind of weird. Ow. Curious if it was something with where I was standing, like there was just a slightly raised ledge, and then doing the little sprint off the raised ledge had sent Torrent, like, you know, perpendicular or whatever. Okay, cool. Miss Romina time. For her, we can go back to the fire damage in the physic. So I can scout too. Don't mind if I do. Let's do fire and faith and see how that works. Maybe I can get an Ash of War off. Hello, Romina. she for sure wants to transition here. Let's run the fuck away. Sure enough. This feels safe enough to me. Knew it. Hey! She had to sneak in the cheeky one. Good attempt, though. We have so much, like, poison damage. It's kind of crazy. Jump the first pass. The body run through. The body run through just makes it so much better. Of all the things to use, I feel like the jump is whatever. But the body run through is just so much nicer. Out. She surely wants to transition now. Run. Alright, cool. She's nice and dead. I don't know if the body run through is actually better for damage since you can kind of roll it and start a charge attack earlier than when you run through. But as soon as you figured out the run through, it's all you do. It looks nutso. It feels like a good way for a quiet, nonchalant flex. Yeah. I feel like the timing works out for most weapons fine on the little run through. I don't know what else you're really trying to fit in there. In that little window. So it feels fine. Okay, cool. That's your only bench. Can I do the counter after Midra? Hold on. We got 10 plus Bayle. I maybe didn't do this after Midra. Alright, there we go. Cool. I think it's time to set up a Miss Metyr. Oh, I know. We didn't even do Putrescent Knight. Hold on. I was working my way up all the way over here, and I completely forgot this guy existed. Let's get him out of the way, and then we got Metyr. Understandable to race for Metyr. You like that fight? I don't mind the fight. I just mind the laser. That's the only thing I do mind. Other than the laser, though, everything else in the fight is perfectly fine. Double transition laser. The one that's like, she's up in the air and she's just like swinging around the laser at you. Since you can't like just stand under the first pass of the laser. You know what I mean? The other passes are fine, but it's just that first pass. I wouldn't mind if I had to do a frame perfect dodge and can still get out of it and whatnot. Feels better to be punished for doing anything but run. Yeah, agree. Now, I do know there's ways you can get around it. You can do like raptors, you can do vow of the indomitable. You could bubble tier. Having to get your build specific just for the one thing, though, feels not great. It's kind of like the cross-chop re-nerf issue all over again. Sure, someone could do it, but you think you're about 1 for 137 to dodge that first hit. I have dodged the first hit multiple times. But the problem is, the laser will still always get you. Like, it doesn't angle itself in such a way you can just sit underneath it. Did I potentially choose the worst way to get over here? Potentially. Oh, we may be talking about different moves, Shadow. I mean the one where she's like in the air and doing a laser that's spinning around at you. Or maybe we're talking about the first one. By first one, I mean the explosion bit that happens. That you can dodge. But right after the little explosion bit, the first like pass around, that's not dodgeable. Yeah. I think we're on the same page. You've rolled through it one time. Really? That's interesting for me. So you could roll through it. Did you have anything specific in your build for like roll frames or anything like that? Or was it just a really good roll? If you can remember. It's surely more than that. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Maybe it's also an FPS thing. Like the one little skip in to ADM. Probably using very little on medium roll. Interesting. Especially if you made it through in a medium roll. That's one of those things I'd have to like test. Specifically just to test. Off stream or something to see. Because I have yet to really look at the hitboxes for that thing. I can't imagine it's very fun hitboxes to look at. You just try to roll it anyways. Damn. Man stabbed me out of the air. With his marshmallow stick. Did I grab the grace? I did. Okay, good. I know I skipped the other one. I could not remember if I grabbed that one. Ooh, again. Tough for you to see. I think your ER tool is not up to date, and you can hardly see the hitbox through the explosion. That took us forever to die? I'm curious if it's just like a bunch of spheres that they put on the ground. Kind of like a Gaius, like the Gaius charge, where there's just like spheres that go behind him. Looked like a church district pool jump death scene. It really did. Yeah, you know with guys, it's 2 hitbox circles. Yeah, and it kind of like rotates itself. Or like travels along the body and whatnot. You could get unlucky or lucky with it. I have to be careful with the range on this thing. Hold on. Can I sneak up to you? You turn around. I just realized the sound cue on this is different. I was talking about that delay earlier. Okay. not boomerang me, right? I can't see you. Okay. You know what? We can maybe make this work. Are you getting the audio delay on the game too? Yeah, everything is like a little bit delayed for me. Yeah, this kind of worked. Yay. I only noticed it there that badly. Okay, we're not getting boomeranged at. Actually, no, I did notice it on ADM a little bit. Mostly like when it's like very fast things back and forth. I am noticing it there. Not a permanent issue, I'm sure. It's just because my Bluetooth disconnected and then reconnected. Hello, Mr. Lee and I. Any wired headphones are way bigger than buds, and it's too hot for full coverage. Decided you'd rather sweat than deal with the audio being off like that. It's only today. I've been using these for a few days now. It's only today, again, specifically because I walked away and walked back while wearing the headphones. Let's see, Putrescent Knight. Let's go back with the strength. And maybe the charge attack. Maybe we hit him enough. Sure. Yeah, sure. Shouldn't be too bad. Wee all the way down. Any bosses in the arena? Where are you at? Maybe they all went home. Unless... There he is. The man. Go back. Ooh, I rolled a little bit too early. First time he takes his time. Yeah, I know. It's more just for the bit. Like, where's the boss? Oh, there he is. If he didn't run away there, we maybe had a stagger. But him running away just kind of stinks. Wee. Oh, oh. There we go. Oh, too much damage. Oh, I jumped a little bit too early from too far away. That's my own bad. A sprint jump does that, but I just jumped too early. How much poise does Putrescent have? Is he a 120 or is he lower than 120? Is he like a 110 or something? I think he's just 120, right? What keeps running away? All the way down. I assume 120. I assume 120 as well, but then like Gaius has a little bit less. I think Midra may have less. Okay, that's my own bad. I like got down there and waited to use the thing. Welcome in, Neo Seeker. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Throwing knives are amazing here for poise. Yeah, I agree. I'm not going to use throwing knives for bosses in these though, because then it's not like weapon only for the damage at least. While we're falling. Yeah, let me actually use the buff. There we go. Dang, so close. Ooh, I get too long there. Yeah, still a little bit too long. Did he confirm if he has 120 Shadow? I'm curious. I'm not quite getting all the charge attacks that I want off. Poise on 100? Really? Let me not use Howl here, because I'm doing so much damage. He's getting to his like half HP kind of fast. Let me not use Howl. I want a good stagger. And then like Ash of War. There we go. My stack. Okay, cool. He is a lead edge. Not too bad. Poise is about 100. Resets at 7.6. Oh, okay. Yeah, it feels tough to do if you don't get the right moves. I agree. If he just keeps running. Okay, now we gotta go set up Miss Metyr. Let me... He's 59. We're almost there. Don't think we need too much more on the damage side.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I think he just likes the emote, Shadow. I don't think there's actually a question. I think he just likes the emote. You just see the words for it? Oh, I see. I'm not gonna lie, you may be better off that way. We've recently stumbled into many emotes that replace common things. So you may be better off for it. Just saying. Unless you like the emote. Let's see, for Metyr, I kind of want to fight her a bit. to catch an idea of what we're working with on the weapon and the stagger and stuff like that, I have some faith that we're definitely getting good staggers here and there. And maybe even the Ash of War, like right on her like weak spot. Shouldn't be too bad. But if it looks like we need just a little bit more damage, we could grab Golden Vow. Golden Vow wouldn't be too bad. It's just a bit of running. Like, I want to save the running if we can. Took a long time for you to realize what they were when you first started Twitch. Finally, you compared the on-screen chat and chat. Ah, I see, I see. You swore you'd never tell anyone that you're the old man yelling at the kids for skateboarding on your lawn. Aside from the emote thing though, the like extensions that you can put on your browser if you're watching from like PC, can just make Twitch a little bit easier to navigate or just, you know, more personalized. You don't even have to do the emotes. You could like still have an extension and just not care about the emotes, but just do the customization things. If you're into that. Oh, right. You're also scared of change. If you don't want to change too much, the extension I would recommend is probably the BTTV one. That one's pretty like simple to have set up. There's not too many settings to it that would scare you away. It also doesn't break often. The BTTV one is kind of nice for that. And there's still some customization things you can do in it. Not a lot, but some. Again, if you're curious, it really is not required. Yum. Just gonna be ballsy and not grab the graces, because why not? Oh god, as soon as I said that. It's okay, we're fine. Like this MTV stuff, where people suggest some emote and you just booger your nose. Yeah. That's basically how that works. Daytime in the ruins with no graces, bold man. It'll be fine. Surely nothing bad will ever happen to us, right, chat? Right? As we rack up the bad karma for killing these sheep. Yeah, surely they'll just fully ignore me. Nice and simple. Let's run with some kind of sorcery. Basically, this piece of ruins, I'm going to show you on a map. Hold on. These ruins, you want to come down and run on, like, if you're facing this way, what would be the left side, and then the other ruins, you want to be on the right side. Because, like, yeah, this last little bit here, there's like a wall where they just couldn't see me. So you want to be on this side. I guess both right edges. If that makes more sense to you. But that's the sides you want to be on. And I haven't really run into any issues. Sort of past the colossal hand exit door of safety. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you, like, especially hate running through those ruins, and you feel like they're just always targeting you, just stay on the sides. You go the other side and have a couple stopping spots that usually work. Yeah, I tried the other side for a bit as well, but it just turns out going the other way, like on the left side, worked out nicer. Have a good time at work, Bradley. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. For Metyr, what shall we do? Honestly, I'm kind of liking this already. Sure. Oh, I need to talk to him about the world. Whoops. Time for war. Hold tight. We got to talk to Mr. Creepy Man. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody really likes me. I'll just tell you some lore about Mikola now. America's whole life was a lie. Okay. He does have good lore to drop. I could just, like, care less at this point. What a cool area. I wish there was more to this. Okay, she should spawn. Perfect. Everyone knows the one horn tech? You only found out about it a couple weeks ago. You've always been a two-horner your whole life. Oh. There you go. She was a little stuck there. What do you mean by the one horn tech? I'm intrigued. If you die here, do you have to blow a second horn? Oh, no, no. I don't have to. There's no way. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Hold. She died. Let's go. Easy clap. I was about to say, there was no way this lady immediately jumped. Alright, cool. Now we're actually ready for the fight. Something weird about this part of the quest. The way I do it, I just do, like, I run here early, grab the whistle from him. And then, yeah, whenever I'm ready for Metyr, I just go blow the two horns. And then show up and talk to him about, like get his dialogue done with. And I haven't had any issues. Don't know if there's a more streamlined way. I'd be interested, because this boss sucks setting up. That's Anna there. You have to blow the other horn. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Interesting. That's the better way to do it, you think? Yeah. No, I understand what you mean. Because that actually kind of happened in my casual playthrough, or like my first playthrough, where I came back here before ever finding the other ruins and went underground and all that. Let me put this on as well. Alright, we're just gonna see if we can get this done reasonably without needing some extra tools. Hopefully the answer is yes. $8.8K, that's not bad. How much is Riposte? Riposte is 5-ish K. Come here. Let's go. No laser. RNG. Sick. What are we finding now? Well, we can't in good conscience fight Mr. Mesmer, so I think it's time for the base game. If we get to like the end of the run and we like have no other bosses to fight, we'll have to do Mesmer. But just for say, we won't do Mesmer right away.